Okay, hey there everyone. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Starting off this streaming thing again. It's been a while. What? Hang on a second. I want to check one thing really quick. Sorry for the pause whenever or music going on. Whenever I tab out, it changes things. But this is way too low. Give me just a second. One of my settings is off. I need to readjust it, and I will be right back. So don't go nowhere. Stream should go down for a second, but then just come straight back up. Okay. I think that should be better. All right, there we go. Maybe if how do I get this music to keep going? If I tab out, I guess I would probably have to be in a good order. Let's do that. There we go. Oh, it still stops when I tab out. Whatever. There might be a button in here that keeps the music going. I'm not that concerned. Okay, so what are we doing this evening? Good question. Well, first of all, testing up my settings for the new computer, making sure I kind of have stuff in the right way. If things are not right, please tell me. Well, let me pull this up really quick and make sure the sound is working the way I would like it to. Okay, that's fine. One of those things where I should have checked when I did my test stream, but I forgot. All right, sounds good. Cool. Wonderful. Not expecting many people today. You know, first day back, doing stuff. Hopefully, we'll get a couple. If not, it's all good. Today we are going to be playing a new character. We're starting off at level 1, but we will be playing on the. I said we will be playing on difficulty hands. Need to hop into the Crucible really quick. I thought I had already given her the little upgradey thing. I might not have done it just yet. Currently, this lady was just used as a spare bank. But more importantly, she is going to be used as... Is this the ultimate one? Yes. Wonderful. Can I this right now? Or do I have to be in... I have to be in the game. Okay. Crucible, main campaign, accept. Alright, so this character's build is going to be a Sorcerer style build. So our two different things are going to be... Demolitionist and Arcanist, I believe, is the combination that we're going to be going for. We're going to start this off right from the get-go on Ultimate because that's fun and enjoyable.
Still drawing breath, I see. You're one lucky bastard, I'll give you that. Best go speak to Captain Bourbon right away. He seems to have a plan for you now that we've spared your life.
I haven't really looked
you were possessed,
too much at our skill
so
tree
we
like
strung
that.
you up. Seems the spirit fled your body before your life ran out. I'd have left you to hang, but the captain had other plans. He sees some purpose in you, and I'm not going to argue.
I would like to do something.
He's,
kind of fire and ice type build, you know? Always like looking at those low numbers. It's like, oh man, look at that. We got a 7. Oh, we got a freaking 10. And then you start getting a couple of skills and you get powered up a little bit, and boy, do things change. Boy, I was like, why can't I hit this key? Well, it's because you don't have...
You're not looking too bad for someone just come back from the brink of death. You were taken, possessed by the same creatures that have been reanimating these zombies here. Normally, I'd have burned you with the rest to be safe, but we've lost too many people to the dead. I need someone expendable. Someone with nothing to lose, but a lot to gain. Wonderful. Right now, you're that person. Prove your worth to me, and the survivors of Devil's Crossing may just welcome you. The bodies of the dead are rising again in some horrible unlife.
Grabbing my coffee as he talks.
Corpses don't just get up and move around on their own. Something is reanimating our deceased with ethereal energy. We have observed the dead for some time, and they appear to be flooding Lower Crossing from the burial hill, just beyond town. I want you to go to the burial hill, find whatever is controlling these abominations, and destroy it. You will need to fight your way through Lower Crossing. Once you've crossed the stream on the far side of town, there will be a beaten path leading up to Burial Hill. I know I'm asking a lot of you.
Alright. So we got nothing. We do have quite a bit of stuff in our bank, which we might actually use. I don't know. But obviously we do not have access to any of that just yet. So we're just grabbing onto anything we can find. There is always a little... Is it a pistol? I can't remember what it is. Up ahead in the buildings. Oh, you know what I could do? Do I want to burn a... Hang on just a second before we get started. I'm going to kick out the main menu really quick. Let's go. Who was I last working with? Where is my Witchblade Purifier there? The Purifier build's been a ton of fun. I think this is where I have this one almost maxed. At 94. Do I have any spare? I only have one spare XP potion. Do I have any stored?
Got something you need stashed?
I don't think so. Oh, I have 7. Okay, that will be fine. We're gonna have to kick back into the Crucible really quick here. Nope, not you. You. So we will grab ourselves a couple of XP potions. That way we can level even faster. I'm just going to take the entire stack. Is there anything else I want to grab? I mean, I might as well grab something, right? Devil's Crossing Mandate. Rover's Mandate. East Warrant. Imperial Warrant. Thonian Warrant. That way we can really start getting ourselves into trouble from the word go. Do I want to grab any of these guys? Probably not. We'll have access to them soon, so. Do I have like any real low-level gear? I don't think so. Wish I could sort this by gear. That's all high-level stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. I moved all my monster uniques to a different character. I'll have to check that guy out at some here in a minute. That should work though. All right, back to the campaign. And maybe you're sitting there going, well, you're giving yourselves XP potions when you necessarily wouldn't have access to them. Yes, I am, but you know what? I'm also starting on difficulty level, or on the ultimate difficulty level at my level 1, which is a lot of fun. Here we go. Let's party. Right now, I can't hit a shot. Look at that. Block, block, miss, miss. Block, miss, block, block. Block. Block, block. When this guy eventually dies, then he'll eventually die. He won't give us a full point, but he'll give us some good XP. We might actually have to back off of this. Come on, kill him. There we go, level 2. Oh, you know, I'm playing Titan Quest on the channel, obviously, and the leveling differences are so extreme. You know, in this game, you actually level. It's amazing. We're going to be level 10 before we even get to the first big guy at the hill. Burial Hill, man. At the way that we're... These guys are giving us XP with this booster. So we can't select our first class. As I said, we will be going and doing Sorcerer, which is an Arcanist and a Demolitionist. Question is, which guy do we want to grab first? I think I have this right. I wanted to do like a fire and ice thing. So, I mean, Demolitionist is definitely the fire, you know? Excuse me. Arcanist is definitely the ice. Or, thing is, I'm already doing a Demolitionist and Inquisitor, and that's the Purifier. You could do quite a bit of ice in this as well, chilling rounds. But I don't want to have another Purifier. The Purifier that I'm running is actually a lot of fun. It is a no skills build, which means I have nothing on that bottom toolbar. All I have are my guns and any passive buffs that I get. So the only thing I ever use is dash. The only thing that isn't on my mouse, shall we say, dash and heal and mana. That's it. It's actually a lot of fun. So the other one that I'm going to do at some point soon is a Nightblade build. I already have that set up. Where is it, that list? Actually, I already have him created. He's the guy that has the other gear. But hang on a second. Let me pull up that text document that I had. It is going to be I'm going to be doing a Reaper build. Already have the guy created. It's like I said, I needed a couple guys that were going to just be basically mules. So there we go. That'll work. I think we'll go Demolitionist first, maybe, because the initial skills here. Gives us more elemental damage. So this is a lot of elemental stuff. So this is frostburn and burn damage. So this is kind of like what I was talking about. Just this combination of the two, which I'm looking forward to. Do we go with Panetti's replicating missiles to just start off? It's a really decent early spell that can do some good damage. Or we can go with Fire Strike. Let's do Fire Strike. It's just a little simpler. Alright, we will go Demolitionist. And we will do some Fire Strike. We want to go Flashbang. Stunjacks. So this would give us some electricity. Blackwater Cocktail. This is one of those things that I haven't used on my purifier because it's actually a skill. I think for right now we just power this up. We'll also grab a skill. I'm gonna keep the 3 right now. By the time we get to level 10, we'll probably, you know what? We'll drop them right here. So Blackwater Cocktail. Default attack will be Fire Strike. Jeez, the difference in damage obviously is just huge. We probably are going to go with a ranged weapon build, just so I can say back a little bit and do my magics. I've always wanted the game to have like kind of a wand type mechanic, but they really don't. So probably our best bet is going to be either a single or a double-handed weapon, gun of some sort. Right, let's test out this thing. Fortunately, that only really, as soon as you toss it, people move, so they get outside of the... Oh, we can't use that. We need 115 spirit. We'll grab some of this low-level stuff right now for a little bit. There we go. That actually helped. Doesn't burn for very long, but who needs it to? If they're dead, they're dead. And I think I can toss it anywhere, right? Yeah, okay, that's nice. So I can actually toss it in front of dudes that are coming towards me. I'm okay with that. Put one in the choke point there. And we should have our guy up here in a second with his item. Let's not travel over to the island right now. It probably won't go well. Here we go. This is where we'll get our... I think it's a pistol. Francis's note, his gun. Alright, let's equip his gun. We can't do the pants yet. We'll read the note. Better pants. Francis's gun actually works quite well for me because it has a chance to do a fireball on an attack. So it fits in really well with our current build. We do need to get some ice abilities though. Good to go with my little gimmick that I want to do. Oh, excuse me. Give me just a second. Checking some stuff. All right. Now let's put this. No, let's. Sorry, I'm trying to make things. As I'm doing stuff with you guys, I'm also getting all of my OBS things back to where I want them. Or how I had them. Well, we could do that. That'll work. Try to make sure I have a nice big chat window so I can read everything coming in. Once people actually notice I still exist. I can't get that till physique 69. We might dump some points into physique. Level 10's the next big level because that's where we'll be able to become our Sorcerer build. Fully commit to our gimmick there. We are obviously not ready for this area. I'm just uncovering it on my map because every once in a while I find it difficult to remember where exactly that entryway to, oh, I can't remember what that is. You have to find like 3 different kind of secret areas. There's so many different secret areas in this game, it's wonderful. Hey. So we got our first green item. We got our first green item a couple minutes into the game. We're level 8. I believe the first time we got a green item when we were doing Titan's Quest, we were probably level 25. And like several hours in. Actually, we had a green item before because we picked up a gun. So never mind. But this is our first real one. That one's always there. Do we want to use this right now? Oh, it gives us Ice Spike? Sure. This will give us an ice ability. Yes, I just tried to dual wield a pistol and an axe. Why? Why not? What was that? Blunderbuss. What did I pick up? Oh, it auto-equipped it. Where's it at? Our first hero. Well, let's switch back. Probably should do it the other way, but he's here again, so let's beat him up. Too many guys over here. Dude just keeps rezzing them. It's gonna take a moment, but we're gonna get this guy.
I can't do that yet.
have a lot of points that I haven't spent, so we're a little not great right now. Finally, that iceberg coming up. I'm not attacking any of the ads right now because they should all pop when the key goes down, if I remember correctly. It might not, but I think they will. Nope, they're still here. Okay, that's fine. Some of them went down. Yeah, I guess they pop over time, maybe. Here we go. So we did get Barg's Bloody Arm of Alacrity. That's a nice weapon. We lose our Ice Spike. I would like to keep the Ice Spike. Attacks faster. Oh, this does give me a bonus to Panetti's replicating missile, the axe that we have here. I wasn't going to necessarily go with the replicating missiles right yet. I mean, obviously we can't until we hit 10. But I might. I think we just keep dumping points into Fire Strike. Alright, we'll max out Fire Strike and then we'll go Flame Touch. The question is, where is the most of our gear going to be coming from? And I'm thinking it's probably Spirits. I mean, that seems the most logical to me, but... doesn't necessarily make it so. Got some reading material. Level 9, one more, and we're grabbing our Arcanist. Okay. Read both of those. Is there anything better we can wear right now? Not until we start spending some of those points. I'm gonna have to. I have to hop onto. I might just hop onto Grim Tools and see where most of my gear is gonna be coming from. Okay. Can I dual wield? No. If I can, I can't yet. This would give us Lightning Bolt. We're trying to stick with the fire and ice idea, so... Well, we won't use that one right now, even though it would give us a little extra strength and power. Keeping true to our gimmick. Alright, this should be the burial hill. I think. Or is it the... Might be one more over. You know what? Let's flip these two around. Who would have thought it? Guns are like really good. They do a lot of damage. What a shocker, right? Alright. Who's over here? I can't go there. There we go. Can we wear any of these? No. Require more physique. Alright, give me just a second. Let's kick over here really quick. Okay. I guess I'm probably going to be looking under item database. And so let's say Demolitionist. Demolitionist. Hopefully I spelled that right. Ooh, Marauders. Oh, I can finally use that Marauders Justice set. That's Demolitionist and Arcanist. Oh, that'll be nice. That's a level 20. Let's look at like legendary gear. Level 75. Right, but what? So physique looking like for the Arcanist. Sorry, for the Demolitionist. Arcanist. So primarily some physique, some spirits. Or more spirits, some physique. which is what I was thinking was probably going to be the way it would go about. That was my thoughts. All right, so I think maybe we go about a 2-to-1 right now. All right, so let's do something like that. So that'll be a 2-to-1 ratio. We can wear these Mage Storm Patchwork Leggings of Prowess. Give us more lightning damage and aether damage, which we're not doing. But it will increase our armor quite a bit. And give us some OA and some resistances, which we have nothing of. We're at minus 50 on everything. Well, not minus 50 on our primaries, minus 25 on our secondaries. You know, a little rough. That's okay. Let's put on the pair of gloves. Ooh, attack speed. You'd like attack speed. What about this one? Resistant woven. Fire resistance over vitality decay. Poison. Yeah, we'll take that. Specifically for that poison and acid resistance. That sounds great. Anything that has resistances on it, we will probably take at this point. Alright. Do I want to slap something on one of these guys? Or can I? Could go Chip Claw. Crack Lodestone. That would give us lightning attack. Oh, Fire Blast. So this is basically what it has on there already. It has Fireball. This would be Fire Blast. Or we can do a Poison Bomb. Right, we'll go like that. And I could just burn these right now because, you know, we're going to get so many of them soon enough. Just make us a little bit tankier. I didn't grab that skill Fire Blast. Fire Blast is nice because it has an AoE detonate. I don't think Fireball does. I think it's a specific target. Calm down there. Let's send him back. See, that was... Is that a fireball going off? No, not yet. Stone. Just because I'm doing kind of a fire and ice schemed build doesn't mean we don't have to do something like crack lodestone, bring some a little electricity into the mix. Or chaos or aether or any of that. It's just that we're primarily so Fireball is a single point target. Fire Blast does have an AoE detonate on it, which is quite nice. Hey, there we go. We can select our secondary mastery. That hit. It's something. Hit invisible wall. The 1-2 punch. The 1-2 fire punch. let's get our secondary class going. We're going to be going Arcanist. Primarily with Arcanist, we're going to be doing Trojan Sky Shard. It does cold damage. It does a little bit of electrical damage too, but it's primarily like a frozen. We're kind of bringing down like ice crystals from the sky. This one here as well, the Flash Freeze. We'll be using that. I'm probably going to go with Mavens for some protection. Colliders does... Oh, no. Calidor's Colliders does fire. Obviously, at the tail end here, we will have Devastation, which does fire damage. Kind of wish it did ice damage, but there aren't a lot of different things that do cold. It's kind of surprising. I would expect a little more, but there are a couple of them through here. Definitely not many of them on the Demolitionist side, though. He's all about the fire. Alright, let's grab you. And we'll probably toss this secondary buff on. That way, we're getting two different buffs. This is increasing our elemental damage, which will increase the burn, the fire here, and the fire here. So we're going to be increasing all that by another 10%, which is wonderful. Also do a little bit of damage on its own. If we get to overload, we'll start to do frostburn damage, so that's quite nice. Alright, so I'm not going to do this one because we're not going to be running minions. I mean, it does convert our physical damage to elemental, which is kind of along our build, but we don't really need it for our pets. We might still go into it for the conversion. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I think I'm going to skip on the replicating missiles for the time being. They do elemental damage, though. Fire, Aether, Electrocute. Do they ever get cold? I really want to focus on cold. This will give us Flash Freeze. Alright, let's grab our first ice ability here. Oh, it's a closer in ability, that's fine. Of crowd control. These guys are annoying. These are the dudes that sap your health.
That skill's not ready.
That skill's not ready. I might be able to kite these guys a little bit easier with the freeze. Yeah, look at all that health he took back with one swing. These guys are jerks. Just gonna have to make sure we kite this dude. There we go. Is this guy, is that the stun coming off that? Where's there a stun on this guy? There is a chance of stun. Okay. Off the fireball. All right. I was like, something's giving off a little mini stun there. Get burned, baby. Always a little slow in the start here. We don't have much power. We don't have much health. Life's a little difficult. But we'll get past it. Hey, there we go. Say that fire blast is super helpful right now. It's actually pretty good for this level. That's my hold on just a second, I'm busy ability. Not get too close. Not sure where that blast was going. Savage Club of Ruin. I almost said of Rain. It's like, nah, that doesn't quite make sense. Is there anything back here? Nope. There's just a back. There is. Oh man, that was hidden really well. Holy cow. Some of these are just tucked away perfectly, you know? Alright, let's go fight our first boss here. I think we're going to put a point into our Alex, what was that? Alexris? Gonna have to figure. We should run a thing about how often the lady in the blue light is going to comment when I say that ability's name. I'll try and keep the O pretty pronounced. Yeah, let's go with the Skandra's Elemental Exchange. Could go Ballador's Tempest as well. That's a close range ability. Alright. Power it up. Power it up. Drop a portal. Head on in. This is going to be, I think this is going to be a tough fight for us. We don't quite have the damage, definitely don't have the longevity. We're going to be tossing a lot of fireballs, I think. Yeah, we need to keep away from these guys that heal when they hit us.
Skill's not ready.
Oh, almost lost it there. Oh yeah. This one is not going to be the easiest to get through. Do we have anything to buff up our resistances? Not really. Okay, fair enough. No, we don't have anything. Oof. Okay. At least we can take these guys down from up here. Make life a little easier on us. Hey, that leveled us. The nice thing about that is it gave us a free regen on our, was it overhealing or whatever the hell it's called. Next level we'll split our I said we're doing what, a 2-to-1? So actually right now we're go like that. What will give us more damage? So that gives us 10 more fire damage. This gives us 9 more elemental but an increase of, was that 8% more elemental damage? Some more energy regen. Right now, Flame Trudged is probably the better option here. Although, if we buff this up a little bit, we have a little bit more. Huh. Sorry, I was checking something. I'm wondering about boosting this up so we can lock down more stuff. It's a wider range, and it's also a longer. Yeah, I think this will actually be helpful. All right. So if we've increased the range of our freeze lockdown thing by 3 meters. So it's a much wider range. And it's also a longer lockdown. Everything is going to be covered in aether fire. Fortunately, we're not doing much damage to our target. Okay. The screen's starting to get a little crowded. Yeah, right now I'm not even using my weapon. We're like full ability. Which is probably going to be how we are for most of the game, so.
Can't do that yet.
Out of energy. Goodness, a little bit. Oops, that was not how I was supposed to use it. Clicked off screen, sorry. We're wearing this guy down slowly. I have to say that none of our main abilities are doing most work. Right now, the main part of the work is being done by the fireglass. Ah.
I'm out of energy.
Whew. We're gonna chuck as many of these while we can.
I can't do that yet.
Basically, the fight is just holding this bridge. Oh, that AoE burn on that frickin' Aether grenades. Pain in my ass. I mean, we're doing basically the same thing with fire, but let's just say theirs are a wee bit more powerful right now. Freeze him. Whoa, that hurt.
I can't do that yet.
Such a range. All right, we got him under 50%
I don't
health.
have enough energy.
Energy. Oof.
I don't have enough energy.
gonna get him eventually, but damn. I think. There's a lot of freaking nades flying around right now.
Can't do that yet.
I thought I was a little further from that edge. I wasn't. All right, come on. Let's finish this guy off. We got this. Ooh. Ouch. Go in for a freeze. Come on, hit the dirt. Hit the dirt. There we go. Nice. All right, cool. Our first boss down. Or little boss. I think technically it's a boss and not a hero. Oh, we do have our first offhand now. And it is a cold item. Destroyer's Kizug's Skull of Frostbite. Rare offhand. Additional fire, cold, aether, burn, and frostburn damage. More spirit, more offensive ability. Additional energy regen, casting speed, poison resistance, skill cooldown reduction, which is nice. We get bonuses to Calidor's Tempest, Flame Touched, and Demon Fire. So Flame Touch. Where's Demon Fire? Is Demon Fire one of these abilities? Demon Fire. So this gives bonuses to Flame Touched, Demon Fire, and Calidor's Tempest. We don't have the Calidor's Tempest right now. We decided not to grab it. But I think it's time that we actually do grab it. Because we have bonuses to it. We'll have +2. And this is a kind of a short range get back from me thing. It just is a sort of, well, I think it's like a pulse or something like that, if I remember correctly. Or maybe it's an... Is it like an AoE, a short AoE thing? I can't remember. We'll check it out once we get our next level done. Let's grab this. Hey, we got our first blue. First blue is the Huntsman. Requires level 17, which we are not, as well as Cunning, 143. Has a net that we could use. Interesting. There we go. Damn aether shards. Oh, I don't like those guys. Those are the guys that steal our health. have to say the lockdown on them is actually quite nice because it gives us enough time to lay the hammer down on them, or allow us to fall back if we need to. We might just keep this fire blast around for a bit. It's actually quite good.
I don't have enough energy.
Now we do. Whoa! What was that hit?
Can't do that yet.
Okay, something over there really hurts. Level. I'm just spanning 1 and 2 as they come through this choke point. It's these dudes tossing the grenades that are causing the issue. I got my own nades, guys. Don't you worry. There we go. So we did get a level, so let's put a point into Kalidor's Tempest. We will grab Kalidor's Tempest. Yeah, it's just a get back away from me bump. So it's quite similar to
That skill's not
our freeze thing. Did we grab everything from... Oh, we didn't grab the shrine yet. Let's make sure we do that. I think there are some things behind it too, maybe.
Can't do that yet.
Alright, so what starting skills are going to go well, or starting devotions are going to go well with this build? Right now we have quite a bit of AoE that we're laying down. AoE ability, AoE ability, AoE ability, AoE ability. So we have a pretty solid focus on that right now, so I think maybe we continue down that road. A lot of times I'll go grab Tsunami right off the bat, or the Imp, because Aether Fire is really nice. Although if I'm going to be using a lot more of my magic abilities than my primary weapon, it's a 15% on attack, so it should go off of everything. But it gives us more fire damage, and I don't know if we need more fire damage. We're already doing fire damage. Significantly so. Now, give me just a second, guys. I'm going to mess with a couple of the settings for just a minute. Like I said, still trying to get everything back where I would like them to be. I think I need a little more light out of this one. A little more illumination out of that light. Let's get that like that. And I'm going to quickly take a look at these settings over here. Interesting. I wonder why I'm telling it to do a constant bit rate out. Does not seem to be doing that, though. Well, we'll see how it goes. All right. So this will require a blue, and this will require blue, so either of those will work. Let's try and stay cold or fire focus. So Tsunami does cold damage. So Tsunami's a decent choice. The Aether Fire does fire damage in Aether. We'll probably go Flame Torrent from the, what's this, the Fiend? Yeah. Eldritch Fire. What is this? Meteor Shower. That could be cool. I think that's probably one of the areas we'll go. Cold. So Tsunami. Kind of looking for abilities that have cold on them. So Whirlpool. I mean, these are both kind of water. I kind of want to feel like I'm doing like ice, you know? The chilling truths of Murmur's Wood spread amongst your foes, like a rumor that refuses to die and shatters their minds. Does negative cold resistance, poison and acid resistance. That might be good. Because that would allow us to throw down a lot more damage that we're doing that's cold based. Here we go. What's this one? Black Pool of Yagul. A 30% chance on hit. The black blood of Yagul spills from your wounds, festering upon the battlefield. So this is kind of a defensive thing. Does cold and acid damage. I kind of want an ability that, because you have like Ice Spike and Ice Shard, they're like, oh, you're shooting a frozen chunk of ice at someone. Or there's spikes of ice that come out. Stuff like that. I want like something like this. Blizzard, 100% chance on critical attacks. Shards of razor sharp ice rain down from the sky on your foes. That sounds perfect. So I think we're going to build towards Amatak, the Spirit of Winter. Makes sense. And then also towards Olzin's Torch, which will give us a meteor shower. Because if we have like meteor shower raining down, blizzard raining down, that could be a lot of fun. That could be a lot of fun. Oh, what is this? Phoenix Fire. 100% chance on critical attack. The blazing feathers of the Phoenix swirl around you, encasing you in a protective barrier while incinerating. So this is more of a... It's triggered off an offensive ability, but gives more of a defensive ability, too. 20% retaliation damage. Okay. Fire retaliation. Okay, so I think we're probably going to do some Tsunami, some Imp, some Fiend, some Olzin's Torch, and then come up here and do Amatak, the Spirit of Winter. Let's take a look for cold again. Anything else? There's a lot more fire than there is cold. We do have the Whirlpool. It's kind of more of a water ability, though. And then the Rumor. And the Black Blood. What about a freeze ability? Blizzard again. Wow, not much has freeze on there. Interesting. And that's reduced freeze duration. Frostburn. This is the Elemental Storm, 25% chance on attack. A crackling whirlwind of flame and ice manifests at your command. That sounds exactly like what we're looking for. Was it a 5-star constellation? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Short recharge, 5-second duration, decent radius. I'm assuming we can get that up. Elemental damage, burn damage, frostburn damage. So it doesn't do direct cold, but it gives frostburn. Instead of doing direct fire or cold damage, it does a straight elemental type damage. Also gives electrocute as well. Alright, this is actually something that would probably be useful. So that's purple and green. What's the blizzard up here? Blizzard is up here. Green and blue. And this one is red and green. So many damn colors that we don't really need or don't want. Could go green. Get some more OA. Do I want to build first into Aether Fire or Tsunami? I think we might build first into Aether Fire. All right. Oops, hang on a second. Hang on. 4, 3. Back off. Blast, blast, blast. 4, 3. I have to remember that my 4 does not nearly have the range that this guy has. I want to go with these. Probably should switch over to a melee weapon, but man, I do not have a lot of health, which is the issue. We're a wee bit squishy, guys. I guess we should probably return right now. Drop off these missions. Would also gain us access to the bank. Whoa. Our first death of the day. You know how I said we should return to drop off some missions? Not quite the way I was wanting to do it. But you know what?
The dead attacks have slowed and their numbers are thinning. A creature was... I need some time to plan our strategy.
We're already level 23, you know?
The captain send you all search.
Okie dokie. So before, when we started this, our high damage was 10. We got a 194 already, 207, 208, 213. 225. 237. I need to buff that up. The tick is a little slow on it. Was that 69? Nice.
That skill's not ready.
Okay. So right now our heavy hitter is still Fire Blast, which is the item we got off of our gear. Well, let's talk to you. Level 24. So we're not having our blacksmith yet. I want this. I doubt it.
I'll
I
keep
think
an
we
eye
sell
on
it
this.
for monies.
See anything you like?
Elemental seal. Ice spike. This one gives us an ability, Ring of Steel. So I think we're going to keep that one. I want to compare this to this guy. They both give Ice Spike. This one gives us a little bit better. He's 114 Cunning. Why isn't it in Cunning? I wonder. Alright, so 114 it said. That should work. That's not what I was going to do. There we go. Go like that. What did this have? Anything good? No, it's more of a pet thing. Alright, we'll split this 2 to 1 again.
Put it to good use.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Rigid shell. Distance. This helps if you can spell. You know what? Right now, electricity is kind of a weak one for us. So is Pierce. Do that. Do this. I don't want to put anything on yellow stuff just because I don't need it, you know? Why would I? That being said, do we have anything we can grab? All of this stuff is way too... All these are 94s. I don't think I really keep anything that is this low a level, to be perfectly honest. Okay. Do we have any... We might do something like a crossbow. That might work for this character. Yeah, we don't have anything that we can carry just yet. Yeah, most of these things come in a little bit later. When you have like these higher level stuff, keeping low level things is just not a... It's not something that you're focused on, you know? How much gold do we have?
I'll keep an eye on this. Got something you need stashed? Come see what's left of my wares.
Okay.
Put it to good use.
Alright. Let's head back out. Definitely are going to need to get some defensive buffs. Actually, go here. It'll be faster. Oh, jeez. Oh, this was a mistake. Oh, these guys really hurt. They really, really hurt. All right. It's that poison. Oy, oy, oy. Ooh. Oh. Oy, 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 oy. That really, really hurts. All right, let's spend some of these 35 points that we haven't spent, okay? Cap that. Cap that. Where else are we getting bonus points right now? So we got it here. Was it? It's Demon Fire, I believe. That would give us Temper as well. Mirror. We might want to do this, get ourselves some more defensive ability, or any defensive ability. Maven Sphere of Protection is probably going to be the best thing overall. With the flat damage absorption. This will give us Aether resistance too. That's nice. Frozen Sky Shard. Let's do that. Gonna have to rework our bar here. All right. I think we're gonna start to build up towards Demon Fire and Temper, although we haven't really built into the Blackwater Cocktail very much. This would give us Explosive Strike, though, if we got up to the next level, which would be quite nice for our main weapon. One-handed melee, two-handed or ranged. I think we're probably going to go two-handed ranged.
That skill's not ready.
That being said, we have like no energy right now because we're using it all our energy regeneration rates though are pretty decent. Get our XP back. That's a lot of dudes down there. Holy cow. Woohoo!
I can't do that yet.
Okay, right now we're going to be doing a lot of running away till we get some better gear.
I can't do that yet.
Living dangerously right now, guys. On a thread.
Can't do that yet.
Woohoo!
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Man, that energy regen is so good. I mean, our abilities aren't using that much. Once they start using a lot of energy, it's not going to be nearly enough. But
Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet.
well, that might have been a mistake.
That skill's not ready.
Oops. Oh, shit. The cooldown on that one is a long time. Let's, yeah, all of a sudden these guys hit so much harder. That's okay, we'll get them. One thing we need to do is we do need to upgrade this weapon. So we're at level 24 right now. We should be able to upgrade it here not too distantly. Ow. Okay, that attack kind of hurts, doesn't it? I thought those were gonna go a little. I didn't move away from those because I thought they were gonna fall shorter. I was dead wrong, completely dead wrong, as you can see. At least we're not doing a hardcore run. I am gonna do a hardcore run here in the future. I just don't know how I would do it. Shit. That was just that one hit. Good moving time.
I don't have enough energy.
We have a very small energy pool right now. Burn that.
I don't have enough energy.
Ooh.
That skill's not ready.
Whoop again.
That skill's not ready.
Alright, I want to flip some skills here really quick.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Ooh, walked into that one and boy did that hurt.
That skill's not ready.
Missed. Woo!
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Oh, come on, damn it. I thought I was gonna not get hit there. Playing a little too loose. Should play a little more paranoid. grab our stuff, just in case we die again.
That skill's not ready.
Again, thought I was far enough away. Was not far enough away. Man. I need to get those resistances so badly. No, I was going, oh, it's nice that one ability has some aether resistances. Oh boy, do we need them. Oh boy, do we ever need them. Okay, down he goes. Woo! Damn. All right, the aether resistance was on. We already maxed that out too. That's 25% aether resistance. Our aether resistance right now is 0%. So we're getting full damage off of those aether attacks. If he had been doing... he did have one poison ability, but we were staying out of range of it. That was that little vomit ability he does. Damn. Like, seriously, damn. All right. Got ourselves some greens. Let's... damn it. We want to go caster offhand. We can't go the two-handed ranged. Maybe pistol two-handed, pistol offhand? So what we're doing right now is single pistol with an offhand. That could work. We'll stop looking at common and magic items. We'll only drop... we'll keep doing magic for right now. Always show double rares, show uniques. Not two-handed melee. One-handed range, two-handed range. We might set up our secondary as a two-handed ranged. Dagger and scepters. I want to stay back, I think. All right.
That skill's not ready.
Alright, I think I want to move Crows and Skies, Charlie. A little bit down the lines of buttons.
I can't do that yet.
So the thing is, if I'm going to be doing ranged, these two abilities that are shorter range aren't as valuable.
That skill's not ready.
So maybe we will not keep Kalidor's Tempest. I mean, as of right now, it's fine. One thing I don't like about Trojan's is it's not super accurate, you know? I mean, it's like that time all three dropped right on his head. The time before they split way out, so it's... I don't know if we're going to keep Mirror either. We might switch it over to Maven's Sphere of Protection instead. It's just a flat damage absorption. Although, it will take more of our energy, which, let's be honest, we really don't have. Don't have much of that. Calidor's Tempest, right now we have 2 bonus points to it, which is the main reason we took it. It has a 4.5 meter radius, which is quite narrow. This is up to a 9 meter radius, so it's, I mean, it's not... It's not obviously our pistol range, but it's not bad. It's a good get away from me ability. We could boost this up to the next level so we could get Explosive Strike. We won't have any points to spend in it. Or I could boost up to grab Maven's Sphere of Protection. Or get more Sky Shards. I'm unsure. I don't know if we will go Elbric's Aether Ray. Unless we grab the thing that turns it into a... There are 2 abilities that kind of mess with Elbric's. One turns it into a Chaos Ray from an Aether Ray, and the other one turns it into a... The other one turns it into a... More of a... a fire, like a flamethrower attack. I think. There also might be one of those innately over here. Ow.
That skill's not ready.
We definitely have a decent amount of AoE. The problem with AoE is you're spreading out your damage amongst multiple dudes. So on direct target attacks, it's not as stunning as one would hope. I mean, like a group of these guys, it's not bad.
That skill's not
And I have to remember that one of these abilities, we will lose a Fire Blast.
Can't do that.
Yeah, like right now, we're definitely lacking in our straight damage from like our weapon. I mean, it's not bad, it's just... Most of our damage is coming out from our abilities. I think this is the one. There's a boss that's like one of those little critters that's all acid and poison damage. We definitely do not want to fight it.
That skill's not ready.
If we could get some of that XP, it would be super tasty. But I think we're going to get blown up. We'll try it one more time. We're basically going to drop our abilities. Nah, we can't do it. Until we can kind of clear that out a little bit faster, going in there is just going to be a suicide run. What's in the box? What's in the box? Alright, let's actually take a look at some of this stuff. Two-handed weapon. Can't use it, requires cunning of 205. And that's... I'm between like two classes. I'm in a class that likes physique. And then I'm in a class that likes spirit. But if you want to keep it, these two in a ranged mode, which is kind of what you need to do because this potential pairing has really good damage output, but is really kind of, you know, blast cannon-y build, you know? It does not have a lot of staying power, so being able to attack at range is really important, but the vast majority of the ranged weapons are all based off of hunting. So it's like, damn. Where exactly do we go with it? Alright, let's see here. We lose the attack speed, we get chaos resistance, and +2 to Ring of Steel. I do believe this kicks off Ring of Steel. Problem is, we're not usually in that style of fighting. Oh, also, this +2 Ring of Steel would not affect what's on the this item. We would get more piercing, more bleeding damages, more health, and more spirit. We'll probably grab it just for that. The less attack speed kind of sucks, but right now, like I said, most of our damage is coming out of our casted ability, so that should just be a benefit to us. Okay. Yeah, alright.
That skill's not ready.
I'm gonna try and start to back away from using the Fire Blast, just because once we get... Well, I could put it on our next weapon too, so... Because it's not based off the weapon, it's based off of the component that we put on it.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Okay, all right. I was unaware that guy had a shock ability like that. We're going through our XP potions really fast. But that's okay, we can always buy them. Always buy more. Let's see here. Yeah, if we want to do go piss range, we're definitely going to have to put more into cunning. Alright, let's do it. Still not enough to equip any of these things, but...
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
That's the shocking move right there.
Can't do that yet.
Looking for them goodies. Looking for them goodies. Where they at? We got some guys that do blood damage. Let's... try not to get hit by all that stuff. I'm bleeding out. Alright, we're good. There's something back here in this corner. Whoop. Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. Nothing in the house.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Ouch.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, look at how little damage he's taken. Oof.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, we definitely need some new gear.
That skill's not ready.
Ah, shit.
Can't do that. Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet.
Woohoo! Oh, that dude heals. Alright.
That
The
skill's
healer
not
is
ready.
down. That's nice. Watch it, Shocky boy.
Can't do that yet.
right. Is there anything we can use? Again, no. Nope, none of it. Why? Because it's Zeke. Cunning. We could go with this. I think we will. It'll give us lightning sphere. We're not building into lightning, but the other one just gives us bonuses to Ring of Steel, which doesn't actually bonus us anything. We'll gain some more lightning and aether damage. Bonus attack speed, bonus casting speed, pierce resistance. We're not running into any chaos stuff right now, and there is some pierce stuff around, so we will equip those. Cunning defensive ability. Nope, not getting rid of those. Resistances, that's for show. Faux show. I want to live. Those resistances are kind of key right now. Is that a secret one? Or is this the one dungeon? I think this is the one dungeon we were at before. Yeah. Okay. There are a couple dungeons that move around.
Can't do that yet.
Oh!
That skill's not ready.
Run! Don't bleed out! Jeez. Alright, we need to find some food. We could heal back at... Oh, we haven't found Ulgrim yet, have we? Oh, I don't know if we can have food to heal. I think the one guy might give us some. Edwin might have some. He does not. Well, that sucks. Red fabric.
Greetings, child. I'm afraid that troubled memory, my knowledge of spirits, has allowed me to devise...
Okay, Maven Sphere of Protection is probably what we need to do. 11% damage absorption. It's not a lot, but it's something. It's something at least. The problem with Mirror of Coats, whatever, is it's not. It absorbs all the damage, but it's very short, you know? We need something a little more dependable. You might pull out the Calidor's Tempest. Does he have any protection? Vindictive Flame. Energy reserved. 2.5 second skill recharge. 3.8 target area. Chance to stun. Gives me bonus total speed. health regen. Is some fire retaliation. I'm assuming this is like when we take damage. Or is that an attack thing? Might be an attack thing.
I sense turmoil within you. Stay strong.
What's our damage absorption now? 14%. Gives us a little more survivability. It's not a huge change, but it is something. Let's sell off really quick. Free up this space.
I'll keep your stash safe. I'll keep an eye on this.
That's it. You can turn into scrap with Barnabas.
I'll hold on to that for
Get some easy
I'll
XP.
give you a good price for what I've got left. See you around.
Oh, those resistances are so scary.
Did you get the scrap? Perfect. Well, good news is I got the water company since I've cleared this key.
Water is poison. We're not going to do this one right now. If we go up against a Slith, it's a lot of poison damage, and we're at minus 24%, which means we will be taking an additional 24% from all of their attacks, which is not something that I want to do. I ain't gonna lie. Man, if Kalidor's Tempest was bigger, this would really work. We're still going to keep her right now, but I just can't get in that close. This would work really well if, say, you combined it with, if you went Arcanist and Soldier, or Arcanist and Nightblade, or Arcanist and, oh crap, what's the other one in Purifier? I have to look because it will be racking my brain if I don't. So stupid, you know? But hey, what's going on, sir? Inquisitor. Or Oathkeeper. Oathkeeper, moreover. Oathkeeper, that is. Berserker will definitely be melee, too. How you doing, Mambu, sir? Hopefully we will get a little more protection of that Maven's shield. And we've also removed a couple things that we had to press at the bottom here. Don't nearly have as many things to... These guys still hurt. They still hurt a lot. Ugh, that bleed. That bleed. Minus 25%.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, that bleed is super scary. So have you done anything interesting in a Grim Dawn recently, Mambu, sir? Or have you primarily just been doing galaxies?
That skill's not ready.
Been finishing your commando? In which game? Or commandos in both games?
I can't do that yet.
Grim Dawn?
That skill's not ready.
Oh, run away! Freeze! Freeze!
I can't do that yet.
Run away! We freeze them, we drop a whole bunch of stuff on their heads, and then we run away.
Can't do that yet.
That's our current... That's how we play the game right now. They all run up to us, we freeze them, we drop everything on their head, run away!
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
It's working. It's not the best way to play things, but as of this moment, it's working at least.
Can't do that yet.
And if it's working, it's not wrong. Might not be the best way to do things, but we're still going in the right direction, you know? Well, temporarily we go in the wrong direction, but we're still primarily going in the right direction. Boots. Cold resistance, lightning resistance. We'll take those boots. We'll take them boots.
Can't do that yet.
Oh, ow, 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 that hurts. Oh, that really hurts. Oh.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, that so hurts. Oh, the bleed. Oh, the bleed. Oh, minus 25% bleed resistance is so painful. Yeah, I see a new crystal in Star Wars Galaxies. No, I have not. I am getting the itch again. Now that I got stuff kind of up and running, and I have some of my settings back where they need to be.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, I jumped the wrong way. I jumped the wrong way.
That skill's not ready.
Heal! Heal! Had 1 second left in my heal. Someone hasn't read their DMs. I was on the other day. I need to get back on. You are correct. I need to grab some coffee real quick. Let's grab this first. That being said,
That skill's not ready.
level-wise, we're doing great. Bleeding sucks. 135,000 damage. Oh, that's scary nice. When you finish him, should be around 150k. That's super nice. Envious, just a little bit. Oh, has the Ewok Festival of Love started? Well, that's enough reason to come back, isn't it? I do have to say this. Grim Dawn, it's, you know, how old is Grim Dawn? Hang on a second. We're going to do a little bit of research here. Grim Dawn. Release date. New crystal is the hot pink one. I mean, that's not bad. One of my favorite crystals was a weird one, which was the lava crystal, you know? And then in the Old Republic, which I kind of want to play as well. I don't know. I kind of have this Star Wars want to do stuff, but whenever I want to do Star Wars stuff, I start thinking about the recent Star Wars things, and then I don't want to do Star Wars stuff. I'm like, man, I'm feeling that Star Wars. I'm going to go do that Star Wars. And then I'm like, oh, what have they done recently in Star Wars? And it's like, oh yeah, it was that game, and then there was that game, and then there was that show. Oh yeah, the movies. It's just, what can I say? All right, so Grim Dawn was released February 25th, 2016. You know what? Let me see. I'm gonna get a button here. You're doing the Jedi Trials again? Nice. So February 25th, 2016. The game is 10 years old, very nearly. So you think they're going to release Fangs of Astrakhan on the 10th anniversary? Is that when Astrakhan gets released, on the 10th anniversary of the game? It would make sense. I mean, they will release things when they're ready. But releasing Fangs of Astrakhan on the release date 10 years later seems like a cool thing, you know? Probably. All right, so here we go. You know what? Hang on a second. Let me get something set up over here. Ed scene. Everything's going to go black for you guys in a second, so just give me... I just want to try something out really quick. Nope. Also nope. Add source. Display capture. Capture primary monitor. Okay. So this is our Grim Dawn, right? If we go to Steam DB. And we take a look at Grim Dawn, right? How many people are playing Grim Dawn right now? Outside of me. Grim Dawn. Currently 2,200 players. The peak in the last 24 hours was 3,300. It only peaked at 6,100 concurrent users. That was 6.5 years ago. That must have been when, I'm assuming that's when I'm assuming that's when, yeah, that it looks like that's when Forgotten or whatever the hell the expansion's called, you know? So it's like, that being said, obviously it's dropped off quite a bit, but it has this nice player base. I've been playing Last Epoch, right? On the channel. And I really like Last Epoch. I really like Last Epoch, you know? I like the way it looks. Like the way it plays. However, this is a crazy thing. Last Epoch, less than half the player base of Grim Dawn. It peaked at 264,000 people 2 years ago. 2 years ago, it peaked at 264,000 people. But it's like, you look at this, from February, March, April, May, when it got to May, it had dropped down to 10,000 concurrent players. By the time it got to June, it got down to 5,000. I'm assuming the issue behind it is it just doesn't have any replayability for people, or, I mean, they even have a season thing, you know? So yeah, here you go. The spike, 264 on the initial release. Season 1 began, or update 1.1. This was season 2. It spiked at 150,000. Season 3 spiked at 80,000. And now it's down under 1,000 players. I enjoy it. And it was super hyped in the beginning. All right, so this was the initial, early access, and this was an official Steam release. It was super hype in the beginning. And it just kind of fell off, you know? I think probably one of the issues is Grim Dawn has like a built-in player base. You know, it has a player base that's been around and is dedicated to it. Hang on a second. I want to bring this in. All right, there we go. I don't need me that big. Put me over here again. All right. Put me over here. So it's a little bit different. All right. It's amazing, right? If we look at Diablo 4. Diablo 4, I don't think it's as good a game as... I don't think it's as good a game as Last Epoch. I don't think it is as good as a game as Grim Dawn. I don't think it is as good as a game... Titan Quest. Titan Quest is just really unique. It's an older game, you know? Currently, 4,800 playing. Obviously, there are a lot of people that play over on the Blizzard launcher, you know? 55,000 18 months ago, you know? But you look at these numbers. So, like I said, Blizzard, there are people playing on the Blizzard launcher. But you look at how Grim Dawn is kept up. It really does have this dedicated fan base of people that continue to play all the time, you know? I think one of the issues that Last Epoch have, and well, basically any other game right now, it's like if we Titan Quest. So Titan Quest, the anniversary edition, is the one that I'm playing. 483 players. Peaked at about 20,000 4 years ago. You know, older game, still have some players. Titan Quest 2 right now, which is in the beta phases, doesn't have like anyone playing it. I'm assuming this will peak once it gets more towards its release state. Hopefully. I would really like to see Titan Quest 2 be successful so they keep that series going. Although I understand that it plays much more like a Diablo game than the original Titan Quest, which might be one of the reasons why, if people are looking for a remake of Titan Quest, it might not be what they're looking for. There are different types of ARPGs. There's like the Grim Dawn Titan Quest types, where you have multi-classing and things like that. And it's very much story driven. And then there are other ones that are like season driven, and they don't really have multi-classes. Although Last Epoch has, in a way, a multi-class. You select your class and then it splits into different choices, which is quite nice. But a lot of those are ability-wise versus actual class-wise. But the issue with, I won't say the issue with all of them, is they all are fighting against Path of Exile, you know? Which we are going to play, or at least I'm going to play. Path of Exile 1 has like 10,000 people streaming it, playing it right now, with a peak of 230,000 a year and a half ago. Obviously, and you look at this, the number of people that return when these big patches happen or new seasons. I mean, you look at it, it always bounces up. And these are all like new season starts, which works. Path of Exile 2. Here we go. Obviously, but here it drops way down again. They dropped under 10,000, currently 17, 30,000 peak, over, near 580,000 people at its peak. It's nuts. It's nuts. So you see something like I said, Last Epoch, and it's just weird seeing it not performing like it is. And maybe it's this too. It has a lot of additional things to buy. You know, Grim Dawn obviously has a couple of packs, but not nearly as many. The main expansions, but it has like 3 packs, and that's it. So, oh, and then I do count Warframe as an ARPG, and Warframe just continues to cruise every single day. 57,000 people playing, 68,000 people during its 24-hour peak. All-time peak was 189,000 4.5 years ago. Obviously, this is on the Steam side of things. I mean, look how old this game is. Over 12 years old. And let's go to the front page. Is it on the front page? Most played games. It's probably right off the top 10. Warframe. 17th most played game on Steam. And it's because they do things right when it comes to like monetization. It's so good. I really enjoy playing Warframe as well. It's like, where's the next one's probably Path of Exile? Or Path of Exile 2? Gonna be doing Red Dead Redemption soon as well. Really happy I have the new computer for that. Where's our next ARPG? Path of Exile 2. 17,000 players. There are more people playing Fallout New Vegas than Path of Exile 2. Not overly surprising, because Fallout New Vegas is amazing, but they're great games. I wish the followings would stick with them. You know, Last Epoch. I really enjoy it. I hope they don't shutter. Because right now, unless you can like bring in new sets of players, I don't know how you keep going with those numbers, to be perfectly honest. And I think that would really suck, because I think Last Epoch is a really good game. I know that they went through some stuff that people were not happy about when it came to like monetization policies, but I think that's kind of, they made some agreements that I won't say agreements, but they said some stuff to the community that probably wasn't wise. I need to grab some more potions. You know, they kind of agreed to do some stuff and didn't really have the means to keep it up. You know, specifically, they were saying that they didn't want to do like paid expansions. But then they figured, oh, to keep everyone employed, you kind of have to have money. Go buy some more XP boosters.
Come see what's left of my wares. Iron well spent.
Iron well spent.
Got something you need stashed?
I doubt this guy will have anything I need because he's holding all the big melee stuff, and I'm not doing big melee stuff. Not doing any melee stuff. I do have some belts here. Hold. Level 58. I wish I could sort by level. That's something they really need to bring in, is a sort by level type thing. Oh, Marauder's Justice. Oh, I do want the Marauder's Justice set. Marauders. Maraud. Ammo belt. This is the empowered version, 65. So we'll grab this. Anything else? Okay. We could build into that Marauder set pretty easily. Who has our pistols right now? The pistols are on the Purifier, I believe. This is the problem. I have all my gear spread all the way through all my different characters. I mean, it's the only kind of way to do it, unless you cheat and, you know, put in mods to give yourself, like, unlimited storage. But honestly, who does that? Who would cheat like that? That's just kind of, I mean, who would do that? I mean, most normal people, I don't think, would do that. It just seems a little wrong, you know? Hang on a second. I was looking at the wrong thing. I was like, those are mythical devil tongues. Yeah, right now I'm running a pair of mythical devil tongues on this guy, and it's so much damn fun. It's an inventory management tool. So this is the one that we want to... I think I'll move them both over. Oh yeah, this... I don't think I can dual wield as an... Can I dual wield as an Arcanist or a Demolitionist? It would have to be on the Demolitionist side. I know I can dual wield as a... Son of a bitch. I can never remember that class. Never remember that class. And I have it on multiple things. Inquisitor. Inquisitor can dual wield. Have to get an item that allows it. I might have it. Alright, empowered, empowered, empowered. What's the other piece of the set? The other piece of the set is gloves? Gloves. Okay. Who has the gloves now? That's the question. Where did I put my gloves? Where did I put my gloves? Is there anything else that we want to take a look at real quick? Yeah, it's mythical. I wish there was a nice way to sort by level. Here's one of the dual wield weapons. Mythical Barrelsmith Crossfire. Barrelsmith Crossfire. Level 40. 94 piece. And they're always so far down at the bottom. Well, I guess if I have to scroll down, it's probably too high a level, right? When did I make this purifier? I made it a ways back, but it's the one that I've been kind of playing off and on when I hop in. It's a lot of fun. It is a no skill build. No skills purifier build. So everything on this guy is based on
I'll hold on to that for you.
basically passive buffs. So flame touched, fire strike, vindictive flame, range expertise, bursting rounds, chilling rounds, storm spread, deadly aim, aura of censure. Devotions are all things that can trigger. So Falcon Swoop, the Twin Fangs. I'm building it to Flame Torrent. Also have Rend and where's it at? There it is. Wayward Soul. So it's all passive stuff. It's my build to basically just sit back and sit like this at my computer desk and just run around and shoot stuff. Like, hey, look at me, I'm doing things. That's this build. I'm at level 94. He's about done. Like, hey, look at me. I make a lot of shiny things happen on the screen. Look at that, see? And I might not have the super big bamboo numbers, but you know, when one pistol's doing 30,000 and the other pistol's doing 30,000, it's not too bad. But yeah, I kind of like the build. Question is, where do we put our gloves? This might be on the Warlock. This is a character that I was leveling with your Commando, I believe. When we did that one series. Unfortunately. Didn't keep that one going. That was enjoyable while it lasted.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Oh, this guy's all chess pieces. Okay.
I'll keep an eye out.
That's an Arcanist, occultist build, I believe. I have to find the gloves to see if we can complete this set.
I'll keep you stuff.
This was my very first guy. I still love him. All melee stuff, okay. I should have done this on the other guy, but I forgot. Just gonna move some stuff over really quick. 84, 84, 84, 94. Stay there.
It's safe.
I have to say my Kabbalist was great fun. The Kabbalist is the summoning one. And boy, does he summon a lot. He's a lot of fun.
That skill's not ready.
We have such a big posse. I love it.
Got something you need stashed?
Yeah, he's kind of filled right now. Marauder. Marauder gloves, Marauder's gloves. This one comes with this free spell worn threads. Take that. And some boots. Level 30 boots. Hang on a second. Oh, we'll send those boots over as well. Hang on a second. Let's just do this. I have to say, those pauldrons look awesome. Those shoulders. Those look so cool.
I'll keep an eye out on this.
Just me and all my demon friends. God love it. Just me and my demon friends. And then our Warlord. Warlord was a fun one to do as well. Warlord was... It's one of the tougher runs that I've had. Just because the whole point of it is letting... I haven't finished it though yet. I still have to finish up Forgotten Gods. But it's like... It's just one of those where...
Safe storage, no questions.
You just sit there and let things beat on you. Until you're done letting things beat on you. So it's just... It's kind of weird. You go and you swing on stuff, but so much of the damage comes from the return damage, which just feels odd. I don't think... Oh, hang on a second. Guardsmen, Spalders. Yeah, probably not. Just looking to see if we had anything. Here we go. Brimstone Shoulders. +2 explosive strike. That would work. That'll work. That actually might be the better build, the Brimstone. Anyways, are we picking up anything from this one? Shoulders, headpieces. Right, that's it. Okay, and we will drop this.
Okay.
Where's our Sorcerer? There's our Sorcerer. Let's get her a couple more items. Because right now she is super fragile.
Safe storage, no questions asked. I'll keep an eye out.
And let's sell off this stuff
Got
first.
something you need stashed?
.206 cunning. Of course, we don't have enough cunning. Damn it. Ugh. Like I said before, we're in this weird thing with this class. One class wants one thing, the other class wants another thing. And the way that we're trying to play them together wants the third thing. It's not ideal. It is not ideal at all.
Put it to good use.
We can use the gloves, so there at least that. We can use just shoulder pads, so there is that. I mean, that will give us a lot more in the way of armor. Elemental resistance is wonderful. Yeah. Need player level 30 for this. That should be fairly soon. Can't do the belt because why? Physique 187. I've been putting points in a spirit.
Got something you need stashed? I'll keep an eye out on this.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left. Iron well spent.
Let's see if we can... Actually, these things have... there isn't anything in the brimstone
Got
pauldrons.
something you need stashed?
What can we put on this? What do we want to put on those? We want to go poison resistance? I gotta put some poison resistance on them. Eyes of Flame sounds like a... Okay. I wonder what Eyes of Flame is. Sounds like an amulet or something like that. Could be something like a headpiece. Fortunately, we can't run them together because they have weapons. We have some stuff for later, don't we? No stuff for now, though. Aether Fire Preserver Sphere of Specters. Level 82. It's gonna be a while.
Keep an eye out on this.
Alright. Here we are with our still frickin' noob pistol going out again. Hang on a second, we didn't grab our potions.
I'll keep your stash safe. I'll keep an eye out on this.
Can't believe I'm running low on dynamite. You know what? We're gonna need the dynamite though, aren't we?
Got something you need stashed?
I think I'm gonna need some scrap for something as well coming up. Can't remember what. I think it might be one of the bridges that we'll need it for. You know what? We could put on one of these guys. Do we want to go Corruption, Hysteria, or Sanctuary? Sanctuary is much more for getting beat up. Hysteria. Summon Crab Spirit. Oh, it's the crab. I love the crab. And that's more of a defensive thing as well. Chaos, poison. None of that really helps me. Okay. We won't worry about it right now. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to fight back through stuff.
I can't do that.
I need a new gun so badly.
Can't do that. Is all the bonuses that we've gotten for our attacks, those are all, so it's like all these bonuses that we've gotten, these are all buffs for our, I believe these are all buffs towards the default attacks. Or do these affect, I can't remember if these are just on the attacks or if these are on the spells. If it affects spells, then it's okay. I can't remember though. Can't do that.
Whoa!
That skill's not ready.
It's like we have these bonuses to our pistol, but it does so little damage. It's like it doesn't even matter.
Can't do that yet.
This guy.
That skill's not ready.
Get away from me, dude.
Can't do that. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
I can't
Ow.
do that yet. Can't do that yet.
I'm bleeding out here.
That skill's not ready.
What the hell is this guy? Who is this
Can't
guy?
do that yet.
And he's summoning these things. Son of a bitch. Who is this guy? The Hellborn.
Can't do that yet.
Oh. Jeez, it hurts. It hurts so much.
That skill's not ready.
Alright, those guys are going to be severely annoying. 206 cunning, son of a bitch.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Oh, come on. Damn it. This is not going well right now. This is not going well.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
Oh, don't want to be here. Don't want to be here. Now that we got that guy to move, do we just run around? Like, yep, we're past them. We juked his ass.
Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet.
Ow, that hurt.
That skill's not ready.
All right, we have more points. I think we have to put him into sphere of protection. We need as much damage mitigation as we can possibly get.
Can't do that yet.
Jeez, that hurt.
Can't do that yet.
We're almost level 30 where we can equip at least, was it the belt? No, the boots. So it'll give us a little bit more.
That skill's not ready.
Why y'all gotta be so mean to me?
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, if we could get an actual weapon. This little nothing weapon does okay damage from time to time. It just doesn't have any sustained damage.
Can't do that yet.
Avoiding those little darts sucks. I don't think there's any way we could do a totem right now. I would love to do a totem for the gear. I don't think there's any way we can do this totem. I think it would be incredibly unwise. Incredibly unwise. Which is also why we're going to do it. Okay, can we get up to 206? 206 cunning or 187 physique. We need one more point. I might need to burn a thing to... I think I do. I don't like burning these so early, but I think I'm gonna have to. I think I have to reset my skills. I'm just
Got something you need stashed?
too damn weak right now. Or my attributes, that is.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Alright, so we need 206 and 187. So 187 and 206. I just need the gear. And that's level 30. So we'll be able to wear that. Which one of these is better? Skandra's Elemental Exchange. Isn't that the frickin' Inquisitor ability? Or is that this one? It's mine, okay. Skandra's Elemental Exchange. It was highlighted. Why did I even ask that? I'm stupid. Alright, we'll do this. It does a lot more base damage. 196 per second, so much more. But I can't do that yet, so. What gives me dual wield again?
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Wait a second, don't I have some XP rings? Melee dual wield. This is the range dual wield, but it's level 84. Ugh, that's a while away. Which classes can dual wield innately? Hang on a second. It might just be... So melee can do it. It might just be Inquisitor. Yeah. Huh. So this one doesn't really help us that much. You can only use it if you have gone Inquisitor. Seems rather limiting. We'll still be a lot better off though. What do we want to put on it? Greater Fire Blast.
Safe with me. Promise.
Or we can wear the belt as well. Let's put... I really wanted to get that +1 to Demolitionist Arcanist, but we can't do it. Especially not at this lower level. Actually, no, this gives us... Oh, no, now we can do it. The belt gives us the ability to dual wield. Okay. All right, now we're dual wielding. It's the belt that gives us the ability. Oh, that's so... Okay. We're happy now. We're happy, guys. We're happy now.
See anything you like?
I'm glad I clicked on that, because otherwise... would not have figured it out.
Well spent.
The belt actually has it for this one. and I didn't even read it. All of a sudden I saw the orange text. I was like, oh! So now we have the full set working for us. I would love to get this one going too, but we can't because it has the repeater on it. We should do quite a bit more damage now. Quite a bit more damage. Plus we're dual wielding, so now it's just like ba 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 ba. All right, let's see what type of trouble we can get into now. I am much more confident than I was 10 seconds ago. That being said, I should have upgraded some items. My attack speed is dog meat. Hang on a second, where's that greater fireball? Greater fireball. Let's put some stuff on these. Yeah.
Got something you need stashed?
Oh, I don't have any of the ice bullets, or whatever it's called. I could go devil touched ammo. Yeah, we'll go devil touched ammo. So we have flint core bolts to give us greater fire blast, and then we have a devil touched ammo to give us extra blasty blast. Grim Dawn is dope. I too believe so. Got any devotion points
I'll keep an eye out.
yet? Just our initial one. I do have one more. Haven't decided if I'm gonna go Tsunami first. I think I'm probably gonna go Aether Fire first, because I'm gonna try and stay at range, and Aether Fire is a little more forgiving for that. I can hit guys further away. Or at least that's the thought. Alright, shoulder pads. I honestly do want to. Oh, I see it. It was hiding there. I already have some plating on that. Let's anti-venom this up. Hang on a second, checking something out. Do. I don't want to waste anything on yellow items, so. Alright, so we got everything we can equip right now. Our boots are going to come with a nice little boost to our poison resistances, which will make me so happy. Any type of resistances right now will make me happy, okay? Alright, I told you it was stupid. I told you that this isn't going to work, but I also told you we're going to do it anyways, because YOLO. Let's clear out this area and we're going to hit the totem, because death is so much fun. And if there's one thing I'm really good at in this game, it's dying. But I need to clear out some running room. So I'm pretty certain we're going to do a lot of that here. So let me ask you, D-Block, what's your favorite... As I die while I read chat. What's your favorite class, your favorite build? I know a lot of people have done, you know, multiple run-throughs, so they kind of... They got a favorite. I've done several. you got in a Kabbalist build? I have in a Kabbalist build too. And I love it. I do love it. You got dead things everywhere that you can use. Oh, you built it with bloody pox. Okay. So my Kabbalist build is all pet based. So I have the 2 Hellhounds, and then I have the Blight Fiend, and then I have all the skeletons, and then I've grabbed all the other gear that gives me extra dudes. So it's a complete army build on the Kabbalist. And I love the fact that you started with pets, but you weren't enjoying it. That's the thing. I love the fact that you can go Kabbalist, and you can go this way, and go pets, or you can go this way, and you can do things like you said, Pox, and what's the Necro's ability that is where he heals? It's the lifesteal ability. I can't remember it offhand. Is that Drain Essence? Because those two would be really good together. Ah! I told you this was a mistake! Keep running away! Keep running away! Oh! Oh, you have Aether Fire? Aether Fire, I think, is... I said this in one of my videos. I think it's probably my favorite of the kind of low-level starting abilities. Oh, boy, that was close. That dude blinked on me, and I just nearly vanished. Oh, hang on a second. Okay. We might be able to do this. We'll have to do it really slowly. Killing one guy at a time. You love the pet build? They are something special. You really do just kind of sit back and enjoy your day with the pet builds. Catch fireballs, dude. Freeze. Fire, 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 fire. I'm not quite sure how we're going to deal with this guy that blinks on us. It's going to probably be a freeze, fire, fire, run type thing. Whoa! Man!
That skill's not ready.
Retaliation builds are super fun. It is. I do like my retaliation build. It's my, was it Warlord? The problem with it is the early game is rough because it takes a long time to get anything that does retaliation, you know?
Can't do that yet.
It takes a long time to get anything that does retaliation in like a substantial enough amount that it actually helps. Although I think was still easier than this. This guy is so much squishier. Words. You want to do Nightblade Occultist. Not sure where to go with it. What is Nightblade Occultist? Nightblade Occultist. Witch Hunter. I'm assuming My assumption would be Nightblade Occultist would be based around Soleil's Witchfire. The same way it's like if you go and you do if you go like Soldier and Occultist and go with the Witch Blade instead of the Witch Hunter, you're building it kind of around the Soleil's Witchfire, doing a lot of chaos damage. It's that one was fun. I mean, so you could go like Soleil's Witchfire. I would think you would go Soleil's Witchfire with not Bloody Pox. Where is it at? Here it is. Sigil of Consumption. Since you're going to be so up close to guys, go like Soleil's, probably dual blade Soleil's with Sigil. Because you're going to be fighting them right up in your face, and you just drop Sigil at your face, feet and heal off of it. It might not be something that's completely flashy. I mean, Bloody Pox is awesome because it spreads. Bloody Pox, putting Aether Fire on Bloody Pox might be the best early game combination in the entire game. It makes Occultists just incredibly overpowered at clearing giant swaths of whatever the hell it is in the early game. Because Bloody Pox spreads on its own, and every time it spreads, you get a chance to proc off Aether Fire. The entire screen just turns red and green. It's amazing. I love it. But yeah, Nightblade is the class that I haven't done yet. So I don't have as much into Nightblade. Thoughts into Nightblade, that is. I don't know. I don't know. All right. Yes, it does proc on each tick of the same monster too. As they're bleeding, it will proc again as well. Yep. That's... Well, because each time it procs on the monster, it has a chance to spread. It might not spread, but it has a chance to. So every single proc of Bloody Pox has a chance to trigger Aether Fire. That's also why it's Aether Fire on the Sigil of Consumption is nice too. Because if you have something right in front of you, you hit it with Sigil of Consumption. Every time Sigil of Consumption procs to steal the life off of them, we have a chance to proc that Aether Fire too. So any skills that have like an overtime proc is really good with Aether Fire. And if they are kind of an area of effect, they're even better because it will proc off of multiple individuals. But yeah, that's why Aether Fire, I honestly think, is probably the best devotion early on in the game. There's Mr. Blinky.
I can't do that.
Okay, we're gonna get this totem. We might even get it without dying. It's just gonna take a minute. It's just gonna take a minute. Oh, look at that!
Skill's not ready.
Whoa! Okay, maybe we won't get it without dying. That freaking rhino dude just blinked the hell on top of me and gored my ass. Here he comes.
Can't do that.
Woo! That dude be mean to me. Whoa!
Can't do that.
I was wondering if he was there and I just couldn't see him. And he was. Dude was sneaking up behind me for the backstab that time. He's like, I'm gonna just sneak up behind this dude. He won't even know it.
skill's not ready.
Did that dude just chaos lightning me? Or chaos bolt me? I think that was a... This is another problem we're running into. Look at how much of my energy is reserved. Oh my gosh, I have no energy. Luckily, I have decently fast regen. We're definitely going to need to get some more energy. We only have like 10% of our energy left. 20%. Well, he is using Chaos Bolt. Or Chaos... is it the Bolt? Yeah, it's not the Chaos Strike. Or is that Bolt? I can't remember which one it is. At some point, this dude's gonna blink on me. He's gonna land a critical.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah. Oh, he got me, asshole, asshole. Okay, we didn't do it without dying. We're still gonna do it though. It's just gonna take a minute. Yeah. Well, I thought I had one available. No, not yet. Let's grab stuff. When is the next update gonna drop? No one knows for sure. My bet, though, was what was the Grim Dawn release date? Can't remember what day in February it was. So February 25th will be the 10-year anniversary of Grim Dawn. 10-year anniversary of Grim Dawn. Now, if I was a dude doing marketing, when would I drop the Fangs of Astrakarn expansion? I'm just saying, give it like 3 weeks, and I think we're going to have a new expansion. That would be my guess. They say it's expected in 2020. It was originally expected in 2025. Well, guess what? That's over. You know? Also a good time to announce Grim Dawn 2 in development. See, I don't...
That skill's not ready.
They might do a Grim Dawn 2. It's just one of those things where the... Whoa!
That skill's not ready.
No, choose life! The space... When Grim Dawn came out, the only thing that was kind of around was... Shit. I'm talking here.
Can't do that yet.
The only thing that was kind of around at the time was Titan Quest and Diablo 3. When did Diablo 3 release? When did Diablo 3 release? Diablo 3 released May 15th, 2012. So it had been out for a couple of years there. So when Grim Dawn came out, it was coming out with basically Diablo to deal with. The space right now is a lot more crowded. It is a lot more crowded. I would think...
Can't do that yet.
Oh, come on, go down. There we go. He's down. I would think they would If I was them, I would see how Fangs of Astrakarn sells, and then I don't know if they would be building it right now. I mean, they might be building it, but
Can't do that yet.
you know, you look at. We were discussing earlier Last Epoch and how I liked Last Epoch, but Last Epoch has just kind of collapsed when it comes to like actually player base, and it looked incredibly promising when it first came out. So, you know, Path of Exile, Path of Exile 2, Last Epoch, like I said, I thought was, I've been playing it on not on stream, but I've been playing it as part of a YouTube series, and I quite like it. And it's one that I'm going to be getting started back up to again here. But the player base just has not stuck with it. So it's one of those where it's like, I don't know if anything is going to beat down the PoE door. Now, Grim Dawn kind of has a built-in group already, you know? It has an average player base daily of a couple thousand players, you know? And obviously a lot of people would probably buy Grim Dawn too, but I don't know. You know? We were looking at the numbers earlier. I just don't know. But yeah, I think it's one of the best games out there. No doubt. Let's start wearing these boots. Can I turn off the thing on them? I have how do I do that again? I think I have to talk to that one dude to do it. Grim Dawn 2 is officially in the planning stages. Yeah, but there's a lot of difference between planning and when you're in the planning stages, you can still go, yeah, we're not going to do it. Yeah. It's one of those where it gives you that leeway to where if you need to step away from it and go, yeah, it's just not going to work, they can do so. Do we have any damn rings yet? Holy crap. You haven't found any freaking jewelry? What pain in the neck then? I really don't want to do this. I think I'm going to go see if the vendor has any jewelry. I know as soon as we do this, we're gonna get like a whole bunch of jewelry.
I'll give you a good price.
Which
for what
will
I've got
annoy
left.
me. No, undoubtedly. Oh, we did get this. Experience gain. More elemental damage, better casting speed. Light radius. Not really needed, but whatever. The bleeding resistance will be nice. I mean, I like the bleeding resistance. Biggest thing with the Grim Dawn 2 is to make sure it doesn't turn into a negative like so many other sequels. Yeah. I think the way, if you just stay true to Grim Dawn, and see, this is the thing. You can push the lifetime of a ARPG, especially one that's isometric like this, a lot further than you can do in FPS or some other type of thing. Because isometric games look good for like forever. You go back and you look at old isometric games. Even if you go back and look at like the old Warcraft and Starcraft games that are isometric, but they use sprites, they still are not terrible. You know, they have this, you're like, okay, it's a little sprite that's going to be going back and forth, but they still look good because you're zoomed out, you know? So the thing is, you just keep upgrading Grim Dawn. Now there are some things that I like in Diablo 4 has those kind of, you'll go to an area and there'll be like a little arena thing and you'll do a little mission. It's like, oh, you have to do this. You're doing a hunting thing, or you're protecting people stuck in wagons, or you're doing something like that. I really like those. I really like how Diablo 4 has a lot of little like mini dungeons and little cellars. Those are cool. They have obviously a lot of dungeons as well. I think Grim Dawn would benefit to having more dungeons. I mean, it has the things like torments and the harbor and things like that, but events are cool. Last Epoch, we were talking about Last Epoch. The Nemesis system in Last Epoch is great. It's like, oh, you find this little thing here, you interact with it, and you have to fight this guy, you kill him, and you can either take the gear, or you can re-roll it for the next time you go after, and you can get these even better pieces of gear. I like that. That is cool. Last Epoch, where you obviously this is part of its stick being a time travel type game, but going back and fighting, there's a thing where you fight this beast, and every time you beat the beast, you have the ability to make the beast more difficult in the next fight, but he drops additional things. That's really cool. Add that stuff in. And the thing is, the beasts in Last Epoch feel like a weaker version of the world bosses in Grim Dawn. It's like the other games, they don't have the world bosses like in Grim Dawn, which
Put it to good use.
we are going to have to start worrying about in the not too distant future, because I do have the bonus for Infamy already going. Okay, so yeah, that Aether bastard is going to come out and shock the hell out of me in the not too distant future. I mean, it's going to take a while, but it's not going to take that long. Okay, I mean, we're already set up for him. Okay, but yes, it's just like, there are little things that they all do good. I wouldn't mind if they brought in, but you can't get rid of the class mechanics. The class mechanics is what makes the game so unique. The kind of dark Victorian, it's not really steampunkish, mystical storyline behind it is great. I don't want you to get rid of that. And I also don't think you need to do something like seasons. Now, maybe you could have a mode of it that kind of does seasons. I mean, because there is a mod of it that does seasons. But I think a lot of games focus too much on the seasons, or like Diablo, where it's like, oh, we now have this battle pass that you can play through. I don't mind if you can buy cosmetics, okay? But buying cosmetics cannot be your focus point. The game's the focus point. Cosmetics come later, okay? If they enhance Grim Dawn's performance, fix the loot filters. The loot filters in Grim Dawn is actually really good. I mean, I've been playing Titan Quest, okay? Now if they took the loot filter system from like Last Epoch, that one's even better. So I could see them improving the filters. Yeah, new content and loot. Oh yeah. See, I don't know if you can really enhance the engines for Grim Dawn's its performance or its graphics, and I don't know what engine they would build it on. I mean, obviously, Last Epoch UE4 5. What engine is Last Epoch built on? Oh, it's built on Unity. Okay. Unity's, a lot of people talk bad about Unity. When I was making games, I made games on Unity, and that was back in the early days when it wasn't as great of a product. But nowadays, it's actually really good. You know, they've improved so much. Diablo 4 that might be an in-house engine for Diablo 4. Proprietary one. Makes sense. Path of Exile. Proprietary engine and 2. I think 2 is built on a proprietary engine as well. Yeah, same engine, but overhauled. Okay. Yeah, building it in Unity would work well as well. Yeah, Titan. Yeah, Grim Dawn is built on the Titan Quest engine. It's old. Titan Quest Release 1. Titan Quest 1 released 1. I mean, Grim Dawn is 10 years old. Titan Quest released 2000. Titan Quest released June 26, 2006. It's 20 years old. That being said, Titan Quest has no reason to look as well as it does. Oh, it looks so good. The fact that you can be using a 20-year-old engine and have it looking good is insane. And that's because it's isometric and it's not like first person, you know?
See you around. I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
Yeah. Such a benefit. Let's grab gas resistance, health, cold resistance, fire resistance. That would actually put us in the positive. Let's grab that. I watch. Now that we're buying some rings, we're spending some money. Boom, we're gonna get 47 poison in it. Okay, we're buying that one. We might keep this one around for a while, okay? This one might stay with us for a long time. 47% resistance to poison. Well, this is 45. We are maxed, guys. We're maxed on poison and acid resistance. We're gonna go do that one cave. We're gonna go and just rock out that one cave. Hopefully we can do enough damage.
Put it to good use.
Oh yeah, they pushed the heck out of that engine. You're absolutely right, Mambu. Give me a second. I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger so it's easier for my old man eyes to read. Okay. Oh, okay. Slight problem. We zoomed in. It's not letting me zoom out. Oh, that. Hang on just a second, guys. I'm gonna have to put this dock back on. Chat. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's still zoomed out. How do I zoom out? It won't zoom out. Well, that's unfortunate. Makes life a little bit harder. All I can read now is the top chat thing at the top. All right. That's, come on, zoom out. Can I hit a button to zoom it out? Refresh it. Zoom out. Oh, well. I guess we'll use this window instead. Let's pop this out. Pop out chat. I'll fix that at some other point. That's unfortunate, but oh well. It happens, I guess. Here we go. what you'd really like to see fixed. How the game calculates damage. Compare stats and out. Yeah, there are a lot of little quality of life things that they didn't really think about when they made the game. That could definitely be improved. Well, you could always bring in stuff that you do in mods. That's one of the great things about mods is if there's something that you think is cool, well, you just kind of do that, you know? All right, if we go over this direction. Okay, so the poison itself doesn't hurt as much, but them still hitting us still hurts. So, and the guy that we're going to be fighting, I believe, also does piercing damage, and our piercing damage is kind of low. So we still might have some issues. I still want to try and do this cave, though. But yes, it might be unwise. It's probably most definitely unwise. Where's this cave at? Is it over here? I think it's over here. Yeah, there it is. Fire blast, fire blast, fire blast.
You can't do that yet.
Like I said, I'm just lucky I have decent energy regeneration right now. Because I have no reserves whatsoever.
I'm out of energy.
We already killed that cat once, didn't we? Yeah, we already killed the rotted. I mean, we could kill him again for the XP. Hang on a second, isn't there... Where's that cave? Is this the one that moves? Damn it, it might have moved.
That skill's not ready.
Ow.
Can't do that yet.
No. Oh, stupid bleeds. Yeah, I thought the cave was like right here. Alright, yeah, I think it moved on us. I was pretty certain that it was the cave was right here. Okay. We'll backtrack and we'll go back to where we were at. It's probably up here now. Oh, that additional damage is so nice. Ow. Fireball! Fireball!
Can't do that yet.
Woo. Oh, oh, oh. That one hurt. Hey, come here. Stop running away. Let's not get hit by those giant aether balls. Jeez. Finally. We don't need the retaliation gear, but I've kind of been looking around to see when we got some. Woo. All right. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to whatever comes next. I think it will be quite nice. You stream Grim Dawn often? I'm getting back into starting streaming. I had taken quite a bit of a break because of some technical issues. I do intend on doing some Grim Dawn streams. Probably my main stream most nights is in the near future is going to be Valheim. But I do intend on doing Grim Dawn streams as well. It might not be kind of like the nightly thing. It might be just a couple times a week. Either that or some other type of ARPG.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, that duo playthrough that we did was actually quite a bit of fun. It's not quite what I wanted to do there. All right, you have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. I hope to see you again, sir. I think that's a sir.
That skill's not ready.
I was basing that off of the icon. Although the icon's very small. Gun of Alacrity. Alright, I bet you this is the cave. Yep, I bet you this is the cave. Alright, let's drop a point here. And we'll see if this is a cave. We might not... there might be too much stuff in there doing damage to us for us to actually do it. Oh no, this is a different cave. This is a different cave. This is... the cave where we do the rescue.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, come on. Dude hit me for my entire stack of health. I was not expecting to have a crit happen. Oh well. That was not what I wanted to have happen there. He died though, so at least there's that. You know, I have Maven's Sphere of Protection, but apparently it didn't protect enough. Didn't protect enough. You know, it doesn't actually tell you how much energy it takes, does it? Which is kind of weird, right? I can't remember. Is there a... I can't remember if there is a... damn it, not a total shrine in here.
That skill's not ready.
Got some things to click on, though. Hey, we got ourselves a blue. Reforged chest guard. Can we use it? We need physique of 218. We could get that. Do I want to put that much into physique? Probably. Would give us +3 to nullification. Nullification is Arcanist? Yeah. So is this like a sigil? Something like that? Arcane Will. Activates when health drops below 75%. Well, this should be activated all the time, shouldn't it? That actually might be pretty good to get some points in. Let's not lie. All right, so Mambu, as a person who's played Demolitionist, does Demolitionist really have any good defensive abilities? Or am I just kind of screwed there? Level 31. Gear, and more gear. No, it doesn't. Yeah, that was what I was thinking when I built this one, that I'm not going to have much in the way of defensive abilities to help me out. And so far, I've been absolutely ready. Outside of the Maven shield or whatever it is. Oh, that hurt. At least I have decent pistols now.
Can't do that.
Uh-oh. Fire blast! Fire blast! Perhaps some lifesteal would not be a bad idea. I might have hit that one a little too early. Oh, life is just a little bit easier right now. It's not a simple life with this build, but at this exact moment, things are just going a little bit easier with these pistols.
That skill's not ready.
And then I get hit like that.
Can't do that yet.
I do love the amount of AoE in this build. The AoE feels really fun. But, ooh. Yours is all fire damage. Gotcha. So my build is it's not really a gimmick per se, but I wanted to do like a fire and ice type mage, but there really isn't a fire and ice type mage. One, the fire is a demolitionist who isn't really a mage. He's like an engineer. And two, there is some ice abilities, but surprisingly there are not a lot of ice abilities. There are plenty of electric abilities. There are actually a decent amount of fire abilities, but not a whole lot of ice-based abilities. Outside of that freeze that I have, and then the sky shard, there aren't many. A lot of them are on the weapons, so. There we go. I think I tossed that one a little early.
Can't do that yet.
Woo, that hurt.
That skill's not ready.
All right. I think we're probably gonna free up
That
this
skill's not ready.
point and call it for the night because it's starting to get a little late. Oh, come on. A couple more guys.
I can't do that.
I said this before and I will repeat it again. I wish the Sky Shard was a little more accurate.
I can't do that.
I understand it's meant for like bigger groups, but oops, it is not the most accurate of abilities. It is nice that it has a slow.
I can't do that.
But and I haven't leveled it up far enough to really do much with it, so I can't complain that much. All right, so we have hit the right mire portal. Got this one unlocked. I think that's a decent enough place to stop for today. We've been streaming now for a little over 4 hours. So I think this is a nice enough place to stop. I want to thank everyone for hanging out. Mambu, great to see you, sir. And going to be doing this over the next couple of days. I think I'm going to stick to Grim Dawn while I try and get the all the settings worked out. I still have a couple things I want to tweak here and there. We'll probably start getting back into Valheim next week. I'm really looking forward to that. Already have it all installed and ready to go. I've already tested it, and it is ready to be played. So I'm happy about that. We do have 12 points here. Let's spend these really quick. I'm wondering... Arcane Will might be nice. This will give us some defensive ability when we get below 75% health, which will allow us to not take as much damage. Avoid some of those crits, you know? Although, let's max out Maven's Sphere. So that's 23%. Alright. So we've almost maxed this guy out. We could put 2 more points in this. So when our health drops below 75%, 5.7 second skill recharge, 6-second duration, so it should always be up if we're below 75%. 100 plus 145% to all damage, plus 226 defensive ability, which is quite a lot, and plus 13 energy regeneration per second, which should allow us to keep casting. So hopefully that is a decent idea that I've done there. Maybe not, but you know what? We'll get it all figured out. Okay, I will catch you guys hopefully tomorrow with some more Grim Dawn, where we continue on with our new character here, which is a sorcerer. So you all have a wonderful evening, and I will speak to you later on. Bye.